Everybody! Hello! I guess. Yep, I can see anything confident. Yep, you're doing a quantum stream from game on to end prince. This is a dang extreme. Let's do this. Alright, so I can try and think. Since far, I kind of want some strengths. I thought I was like going to skate 10 and wrong. It's a doing string, but yeah, I tried two kind of things. Yeah, thanks, huh? Hello. Yes, I got ranks. I got ranks. I got like doesn't things I have to drink. Things, but all the ranks, 6 gangs. Okay, that's passings. So this is like $5. This is $10. So if we don't like, if we don't, go for it. All right, that. Here's a tweet. All right, please. Thanks. Something like that. I got cars. Dude, I got bacon and cars. Cars. Yeah, spare drinks. And sometimes drinks. I mean. As long as you can experience, I'd say that. I think that. Yeah, I got rings. Fuck. Yep. That's all right, slash. Second. Yep, kind of grants. I fragrance this does think better ranks than also can't find something. Don't like right, but yeah. Go ahead. Don't say for that. I read experience. But also, if you don't want $2, that's right, like right. And if you don't want $50, that's what I can get like. Let's see. So if you don't want $50, I get Boston. Talk like this playtime. I haven't seen wasn't like skip lines, guys. I also want to be careful on not counts, guys. This is like the asking that for changing your own techniques, so I know that. Okay. But if you don't think $50, I get to put the text thing. If you have to. Anyways. I guess I have to do anything. Yeah, feel free to do anything that kind strings. But if I can't stay, I mean, feel free to do it. Let's get into this. What's that? Okay, just so I'm gonna do Scotland inspects first. I'm figuring out that I can figure things. Yeah, it's right, but this is wrong actually. Because I was like talking. But it's like I can't. So I'm not going to say things thing done because I didn't see that. Well, I got screenshots of things that you can't solve. So guys, I think it's only causing concerns. So I don't. I also need to say that I don't have the right installed. Oh, good. Yeah, I think you're doing that these things was speak first. But then I can't so into things into Tuesday. That's why. I don't think so it's like safe because also I can not only I have to learn GOTEL, but I also have to learn I didn't see that I got insisting, but you just can't. I guess insisting. That's why. Yeah, I should probably get put out a bit. Yes. It's a good thing I'm straight their accounts because like the shaking symbols ain't like not doing the last time. So I can create like 15 I'm doing. Well, okay, let's go like stuff. I can say that this can actually, that's why I don't like doing it, because. Okay. So now it should be good. Yeah, first, I can't think scanning two, I know it, because you guys can't see me in that too. Oh, sorry, I hate scanning to the. Fine. Oh, so I can start some music. Cactus Phoenix. Alright, Phoenix. Cactus Phoenix. Music. String. Ring. Brains and traffic. Didn't expect fights. But yeah, this past that okay, good. So. Starting as an extract, it was like, I don't know, but GOTEL, that's, so I'd say that's going for a great search. And I was like, that's, I put signs, and I put address, and I got straight at time. Funny thing, because I said it late. I don't understand because I think it's like where that thing gets the things like so like you could say like things on that. Yeah. So I think speaking of actions, I don't get exact things. I forgot. 50 times you could attach and stuff. Really attaching, I mean. So, I put in like a program, like, program on that every string, like, string, first cut string. But okay, 2015. I probably could do 2016 if you guys like. But. Also, I forgot to talk about fruit. I think I didn't talk about fruit. But Astros, goals, this project again. The green thing, I was like, trending. So, if it drinks race, I get to do and follow on the home ranks. Saint, again, I'm great back to the I'm trying to get the plane cook site to get things strong. I'm going to feed the dogs who can get them doing an Oscar recurring. It's just like a good road trip. So I'm going from Santa, I'm going to Oscar to plane. But that just can't be right that the strengths are going to get spectate strings for Trixie. This is the Trixie trading. Trying to have like a Trixie and for a very exciting I have prospect for the 2. Yeah, I can tweak against it. This is okay. Exciting. Oh, exciting. Okay. Well, try to get doing a turtle. Goose game. Patron. Try it. Jones, I don't know. But, we can like, we can do for like an chat and the next head tank. Take the strength. And again, guess I don't know. John Johnson can't get to the. I can try like sounds like train. Instead of playing like tricks and don't know what sounds like trains. Check the but it's a good game. And then for the drinks, we can get them playing Neurodivergent. I can hardly stick to what has the instance. And also, I get to learn these things too, because I haven't got playing Neurodivergent and Adrings and belongs. If I can find the first things in current, you can let that do it. For a few times, you can let that play that cycle again. And I put in such a range, but then I bought like an adapter to get the sector rank. And I found an old thing to say sector. I don't know. I just haven't got been finding the direction. And I don't. I trying to like I trying to like put like it's kind of my kind of and painting center and final times you can get doing walk us like a tune like that. Yes, I can do that. Yeah. Alright, that's what I'm saying. Let's get into the game. And yeah, that's all we're gonna do. But yeah, I got that acceptance, but string you can take that out. It's gonna get so that's sometimes there's gonna get giveaways. Everything advertise ranks. I get giving again. And it's kind of I just put that it's going so but if you're going into like but I tell you myself because I don't know a lot of thing, but I put in like gangs like so I can think second whole 4 ranks of gangs. Find good gangs. And all the extreme kings. So kick around and can't apparent the legend in the end, because sometimes kings are rock. Let's get clarifying. I had to do like a kind of events. That's not good. I guess I'd like doing it wrong. I don't thinking. But I have like okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 games. I can get where I had got to be able to look at a game. So this is like I'm like I guess I got to use the confidence. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, so it's going influence. So then fixed. So I got against students and so I can't say that things on. Like the nights, I was like students and also students and okay. I should something. So it's been thing for me. Okay. I kinda got that. I got that set up. Alright. I don't know why I was like I don't know, someone could get techniques. I don't know that. Alright, so this cooking so games there you go. I tried as far as I can say thanks. I've not trained a slow tracer train I can get away of things strong. So if you're doing like tracer train kings, well, they're hungry and they're FE. Well, I could have asked like maybe like the doctor Canada tanks like what's the king? Yeah, kings. Exchange. But it sounds like exactly going to be kicks then. So we got taking second. Basic thinking starting call of the world, puzzle, congress, specs program, satisfactory, water cognate, and so what this is like right? Yeah, water cognate diagram. Pleasing architect, skylights, imitate a golf, a Korean, fire stream, sunset, outline, sunset, outline, and second and second, spectates, butter from completing factor, butter, being account. Good stuff. Getting it tight. Alright, so let's do this. And that's like talking, because I know I can like try for train ranks, and I haven't got to do try for train ranks, and so I go back. I'm doing if I click ranks. Okay, so run 5 run and doing ranks on figuring something so let's switch. I think it's select Hong Kong. That's like how we're going to do it today. Okay, try to create subtitles as well. This thing does not want to like there we go. So good. Try talking around his character's going and there's like strengths and content a lot. And yeah, please get on your phone as you do so. And it's kind of like fire drinks because someone using so that's music got so I reckon some things I would do so but all I do that and so this is a good success and you can drink then it's kind of insane today and things I think I think I was something. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. Someone was like, I didn't need. Yeah, it's like senses. Yeah, I know it's coming from. It was like, I don't know what the hell. Okay, I mean, okay, okay, and that should be like right. I can't like go. All right. Let's try next. Then I'm going to put this like triangle okay, and I want to train. Alright, so it's live, so the client's live. So hook to YouTube. So we're doing next down. This is the first next of the counting string and GOTEL. And this is like going to be so I can can't like go start settings. Alright, so turn the screen. I think it's not so funny. It ding. I don't know. I think so. Okay. Okay, if I dang, I that's saying. Well, welcome. Yeah, I'm saying, as long I probably to get like a something to. Let's see if I think I do that. But for I think then is cash. Right. Attending. Put on zones, so that's all good. This is like the things. That's the fine look like. Oh, it's all good. It's right, so that's good. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I guess I don't know what I can do. Okay, I can't like move. Alright, well, that's just scary. Looks interesting. That's exactly what's scary. Don't know what happened. Thanks. Guess I get full. And that's so good. Yeah, I can't see that the light is in. I guess I have to like go further outside. That's okay. So if I wonder what this rank means, this is Scotland Planks going from Adelaide to Glasgow, and good. Right, this is I think. Alright, so I don't know what actually. Okay, I think this ain't written this try. That's why I got the right signal. And if I go, because the game ain't, because game, you know, it's not like that, so it has to be like a tank. Alright. So I'm going to hang it. Yeah, it kinda looks like. Yeah, it kinda looks like Starlinks. Don't take Starlinks. It's basically on Starlinks. Don't point. Like, things I had to, like, come out, like, too bright. Stop! I gotta get that goes. Yep. I was like, yeah, fucking explain. Yeah, I play drinks like fucking. But that's great. You're busy. It's like next night, I believe. Actually, I got like two trains going to. I do this.
Welcome to the ScotRail service
Glasgow
Queen Street. The next station is Haymarket.
Alright. I couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't get big like ding, but I think that's good. Yeah, I actually had fun like a trip to at extreme. So I don't like that, but I think like I think well, things like I find forgot to was like do I like research? Yes, I think that that science aspect could be, and yeah, I probably strange that I probably did right. Well, I'm looking because I get to tricks going. If I can trick that 18. I got to like bought like blacks like when I was down. So I was like, alright. Let's try this. But then I was like, kind of dreams like it was like maybe something like something, and I was like, I could like die like continue causing like, cause like I just got that in like again, so that's like, so I can have that like drawing, no problem, like. As soon as I go through this blanks, I have the string. And just can't. It's carrying blanks. And it wasn't great. And then the drag blanks. That's all. So I'm going to start the XX. So. That's so much quicker. And that's why I was able to pull into the red light. And that's traveling. So I was like, thanks. I was like, if the meeting like, if we next, yeah, I was like, yeah, I couldn't stand. Let's go. Shooting over going proper ranks and didn't do like that's okay.
Welcome to the ScotRail service to Glasgow Queen Street. The next station is Linlithgow.
I passed through the Rings way. But it's saying like how they do it that can't start, it can stay the living. I don't know what that sounds like. I should have kind of that gathering, so I don't know if they ain't like at the gates and being like turned on, because I know. Okay, that's what's set to go. Yeah, it's so stuck, because like, yeah, it's like that, seconds up. Yeah, because I took that other that I took. And I was like, but I fucking kept that shit. All the sense should be like bottom. Yeah, I guess I guess I could pay like 50 minutes for that. Like, I think 14 something in its zone. But that's okay. Like, I can't, like, Yeah, I don't know. I don't getting things being like, well, I can't print and then if it doesn't have like, well, it does, but it's trying to clean that time. Printing don't know what how long certain takes to do, and don't know what. And that's why I created this system that I could use rather than I do. Kind of fun. It's like I say for that ones like Googling like since like a song, probably gonna have like it's been a hard time doing, but songs hard to do. It's going to it's stuff I probably I'll play after big fights. I should have like the links and waiting to like progress to gain progress. So I guess like if we play this game alright and right. I think struggling a consent. Because they could get things. You're going got tired of parents. And you're going looking for like a way to like. But this is like going like something. Yeah, I can't think fast. I can't progress the race. I think at the range, I mean, I should get like that buildings. And how many sections that you can do under it. So, I think that's like. But I think these start off as a different brain strain yesterday because I was wrong. I was like, I think. And that's like, I mean, that should be something probably like, you know, like I would say, independent do. And yeah, I probably could do that.
Speak to staff or text the British Travel Police 611.
I don't know what it's like going.
Say it, Sergeant.
Oh. Thing is that yeah, that's like talking about I just hope I can progress that soon because I know I have been like I hope so that's just things and things that I can't like ever sign if that's what you guys, because so that's like why I can't like try to stand. Right, let's get to you guys so that happen like hang. I mean, as far as we're going, I don't talk to guys a casting. I'll check because I think it's like what I got frame. So I think you test the games for the candidates linked again. So the actually things like these things are actually content that I got from today. That's of then exists, right? Then got parents. Then I got like instantly. That's what I go. That's like what lunch. Exactly. I think that's it. Yeah. That's, I can say that's kind of confident because I think actually it's like kind of funny that I got. But I don't continue again because I can't. It's so hard to like say that I don't have to offend everyone, like everyone, because I get things like like I can just get constrained like finding from them. Focus second, Alison, thanks. Yeah, it's gonna be like. So then it's gonna be. It's cut down its planks. It's gonna do hiring right. It's an A. Response train. I'm gonna do like a starting silence and spent extend. Then, right. I can think say that that isn't. So that ends from 68. Then, it transit and have a driving those two again. And doing that 8. And those agents are doing the cost 8. So I'm going to doing 5 S3 or 2. And then custom wrestling got the S3 oh, also I didn't think I got free 2. 6 Dr. Size count. So I'm driving the green extra train from Casa to Fuda. So that's gonna go wrong. I should be getting some done.
We'll soon arrive at Lupus. Don't forget to take your belongings with you.
What is that? Yes. So I'm gonna do. We're doing alright. Because for the fine. Doing forward. It's not like a forward run. But it's something to write expert. I can take this to find way to get to the parents, but it's expert. And then I'm gonna do in I think 50 that's to inspire things. Yeah, that I think so. Yeah, that's like wow. Six things got going down. That's 9. That's like wrong sciences. I can think into string. That's like a standing command sections. A rocket 2 that wasn't was a randomizer like there you go. Let's try and do next zone.
This is Linlithgow.
Yeah.
The next station is Holmont. Welcome to the ScotRail service to Glasgow Queen Street.
I can't get back. I'll tell you next game. It seems like that's good. Yeah. Yeah, this is like probably like the only way I'm gonna do it right, because, you know, I didn't realize. Probably thanks to because this is like February too, so I mean, I constantly return Stockholm, because that's so fragrance, like it gets Stockholm, return, it gets better every time. Yeah, it's like yeah, that's like you're counting like they didn't say things. Something like that, like I can't remember if it was like 1% and then I think had that get that concept backwards and then you say back forwards. I mean, I also like the other concepts that I like, even like South Floridan and Australian. I think it's very great. I know that there's like a phone like a hashtag that it's Australian. Okay, it's from Australia and and they had to stick a string like for the times like yeah, that's how Tarzans can do. Okay, so I got 2 restorated points. So I can do an all-rounding, like, all-rounding to stop the blocking. And as you can good. Okay, good time. Yeah, I got like this doing like a friends long for guys. It's talking about blueprints. I tell you, this is like a crazy around. I should probably get a bigger thinking. So I got one like talks that if we're talking targets, so instead of like going to like straight areas. I can take ranks, but it's not gonna take them to the tanks of GOTEL. I have to do everything quickly as I think correct. I have to like time. That we put up. We can also take the correct itself. But there's like let's say if you also take technical tone, just guesses like that, I put the rank. Like your own concurrent. Oh, that is zinc. I think that like screenshot. This is like a good one too. Okay, this is not the train. What is? Oh, thanks. Goes train starts. Oh, alright. I need to do this.
This is Holland.
This is not the things. I think it.
This train is for Glasgow Queen Street. Welcome to the ScotRail service to Glasgow.
I'm so surprised and good. You still can't have the accents. The accent was like that. I don't know why they got the dark. Oh no. That ain't good. Oh, yes. So that was the 60 times the rights of those people. Yeah, that's how I got into this. Alright, we'll do the screen. Yeah, I forgot. That's why. How come I turn those on? Like, not gonna stick together. Look at that. I bet they have to run. Don't know. I was like, don't use the rest of the song. The right side. Wait, of course, turns on the lights. I'm not getting right. I was like, where's that song? I think straight at. Alright, what kind of song? That's what I do. Okay. This is I guess sometimes games like acting for an extreme bank, because we still haven't got to get to it's taking a text. Okay, so they haven't got to do anything right. Yeah, I can do all that settings because I get like I get prone to like oh gosh, black. Oh no. Oh no. Let's go again. Yep, that's the same thing. Well, this guy that I've been. This is our own few times. I'll check that the ending. Oh God. Thanks. Okay. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I got a good game. Alright. Thanks. But a certain game is going. Alright, let's try and get like standard songs. Oh, how's that? What is that red? Oh my gosh. Well, maybe I got lucky. Oh! Gosh. Yeah, got that right. Well, you don't get like get on done. Ah! I can technically get like again as an eye if you do like your facts and doing something. I can search sometimes and then get after that. I got lucky. Oh my gosh. I kept going rather than going. Yeah, I just talking about it's got too strong. Maybe I should be driving trains. I just got working at driving trains this whole entire weekend. That's good. You've been driving trucks train. I should just like I think it does work. Well, I guess hoping it does. Yeah, check out I think. Okay. If I can get find out, it's just the silent state, so I probably can't build the tank. But I say, I've been probably gonna do that since I drove. Let's get that done. To this point, get a broken experience. I can't really like good game like next. Actually, I can get strong 6 that's like two Saturdays ago. Cause then I was trying to stream or something. My shaking thing that stopped working, and that was since I captured that happened, because I can't like. But there's some things going on, like it's like. And I have to actually check the dot too. If it takes, I was like testing like impedance. The impedance thing, I was like, Yeah, this thing doesn't extend into a point. But yeah, I bought like a ring like this length, so I had to take in because I can't take anything. I didn't get saying that I'm not going to be like I think right. I try not to have things. Attract things, I say like. Because I haven't fucking other characters doing silent. And I was like, interesting though.
Please take extra care when getting on and off trains. For your safety and comfort, smoking is prohibited at all stations and on all train services. This includes e-cigarettes.
Yeah, after this is like because I can't straighten going to Tuesdays and it's offense. Next game. Yeah, but then first it sucks like it's going to be a drink the characters so you're behind to the driving transfer range. Alright, going it's 6. I think that's like should be like I hope it's like oh my gosh I can't I get contact sitting incident. Okay. Yeah, I was like, hold on. This is a get accident. No, can't think thanks. Okay. I don't know what happened then. I was like, I got contents. Yeah, probably the windows and reconcile that right. This guy's on kicking out the game. Very, like, saying bad stuff. But how's that sweet? I couldn't understand if there's any way I can go through like anti sensory or anything. It seemed something bad. Well, I don't think there's a such thing. Yeah, I can't get comics like website. I think was outside. I saw surprise because I don't get big surprise. You're gonna go at that point those incident. And I try to put my truck at the train. I'm trying to catch the signal because if you don't, then it's doomed.
This is Troy.
It's like,
Next station is Glasgow Queen Street. Welcome to the ScotRail service to Glasgow Queen Street.
yeah, I probably gonna do like a break. I think I try to take seconds. So I'm gonna do like a website and then sticking it at the graphic of the pattern and see how it is. I think this is like only the whole time, so it's gonna get time to do it. You can still that stuff, so don't worry if you don't have the cash to like donate. You should be free to donate like it's an next and there you go. It's like, yeah, I got into one of the steam trains that ring because then I just getting ring. Well, then I just can't find an answer because I can't like speak 6 5 how to like drive trains. That's what I mean. Yeah, I guess I have to like it's I progress every buildings.
If you see something that doesn't look right, speak to staff or text the British Transport Police 6116. They'll sort it.
I feel like speaking to if you don't know, I have 10 targets or targets again. Fine. Okay, still going. I put a. Actually, I put a extra hidden all the extra assets that you can just find again. The constant silence. And that I could get finding in that tanks as a probably couldn't have. So but I don't think that do it. I think it's straight put like a tag up for that, then it probably gets it. It's the same planets as adding like that task as well. I got squeezing. Just getting until I get into the next rank. Because it looks like it affects the end time. Yeah, I can still different than other strategies. Right, I do like killing tank. I do like. Let's say like carrots. I think I stopped playing guitar ring. So now I don't play guitar ring. That sounds good. It adds up. It's expensive. It's like. So I just got to do that. That's I can't do it. Yeah, I don't want advertisements. That's why I tend to be like. I don't know. I can't answer the wrong electric story that I watch. They're like, yeah, like, I can actually has to do like I do them, doing like I like. That's good one. Okay, can't. Okay, don't. I like something like that. Can't like. I understand. Like, I think it's kind of like different times, but all that, it's all good. It's all good. How are we doing today? How are things? Speaking of what truck things are you doing, like, that terrain? Yeah, I'm kind of just getting like things that I got into the civics because well, I was like, okay, this is how we program kid drinks. And the thing is, I don't go and get like going and things like things it's taking things all things out because it's like. And playing strengths on strings and syrinx. Kicks and cane around times. So I don't know if but I can't. I'm gonna drink strong. I can't eat didn't. Okay, I can't drink extra oats as well. I often drink soft drinks. It sounds cool. I was like, it doesn't tell you what getting like the vaccine does. But other than that, I was like, yeah, I got like a tank thing as well. So guys like, I don't know how much I could do, but like, I can't do that. I like something to do. I just like something that the blank string. They didn't like. He's a kappa. Well, they didn't anything to use kappa. That was less like paint, earrings, and the pants. I don't know why. It's good earrings. I guess I don't want to faint. I can understand. It's like I don't think getting something to paint, the earrings, like. But I was like, usually like I can't. I was like, thanks, blank answer like things. I was like, I can't describe because I just think I probably. I don't know if I also I don't bring. So I don't know what was at the van. I haven't got to like but I haven't changed the usual. That's interesting. Okay, so that's like I got that wrong. I got that. So it's a time. That's good. Well, I thought I'd take the instant anything, because, I don't know, it thinks I'm scheduling. I think I can train game for like 6 hours. I thought I'd take the instant today. Ugh. There you go. Yeah, so probably I can see. So isn't done, so probably let's get into the next subjects. But I couldn't took the wrong like an ad break. So you can do that and so I guess once I get right before I get to do this song. I can't get out, I usually play the clicks, drink the breaks, but since I don't like GOTEL, I can't have strength during the strings on. I know there's one click for this game that I didn't. I think it's like enough range. Right, so that's why I don't like playing the string for this reason. So play the settings and that's probably what I can say. But yeah, anyway, should be back. Don't go anywhere. And yeah, I'll consider anything that I can solve today. So I'm going to get to see like standard cartoons today. Yeah, we're back and the voice thanks string game got correct. Translator train or translator classic. Because those two are probably do the next things. I had the those games for rings. And I can't great. Because those games thing the next. But anyway, I need to go on break for now. So I get the everything like spectrum. Right. So bring it back. Big thanks for like everything's done and should be back by then. And yeah, doing that. So I'm gonna be going to track and out trying because I do seem to bring like insurance for them and I don't care like if we're gonna do that, I have to like take like a break and that's all I'm doing. Yeah, get back. Don't go anywhere and I'm gonna do this on the captain. I'm back. Thanks and shares and everybody who sticking around at the bank. I don't. I don't know. I got the so for me. I don't know. It's like thanks. So. Oh, okay. I think. Yeah, I thought like only. I said that thing. Press like that thing. But anyway. Let's do this guy, and if you take everything, music. Oh, big time for that experiment. So what can I do? Actually, I have the tattoo because also it was like. But it takes take off the plane season. It that ants are still like the cranks saints Mercury. Okay, so I can shut off music, right? But I don't think Australians are great accounts to get things anti-sites. Okay, so now the hiring. There's a boom. Next break. Okay, thanks and dogs. What kind of articulation sleep? Okay, like that thing. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna do the second time. I think it's strange to get like that dying because so I thought to like trench take doing like take doing. But that is I probably right. So next starts doing so I can go high and green screen. Oh look at thanks. Thanks, I probably right. Can't forget that's right. All out there, like That's gonna get comics. I'll try to defend. Oh, damn. Alright. Alright. So cleans, that's good. I guess we got on exactly going escape. I guess kind of stuff for I guess it goes up there like play like playing sites like doing like I should back that 16 setting. And I'm back. Alright. Yeah. Just going that because I was like, just going. But also, I think they exactly like, it's gonna be. I'm doing the fix that thing. Oh, I kept doing this today already. That was like crank. I didn't know that. The tongue was kind of like some tune. So it wasn't self-trigger so I did bring like 20 days as well. I tell you what, I tell you guys what, I probably like this content string, I probably like do like something like content. Cause I find it interesting because I mean concentrate could like the trusted concept because look at that fight like program stuff. And again, but then it's like, but then the point is like, again, I say that they, yeah, thanks. Probably kick the links. I don't want that to right. Yeah, that was roller coaster tycoon too. Yeah, concentrate. It'd be like they have to bring it actually too. So let's do like something like that next time. Because I had seen like coaster games, but they don't actually play the thing. Yeah, so I can't just play the and yeah, I can't explain the handling to get things right. And that's why I got monsters. I mean, things like to do. Yeah, I can actually I can stay playing the game, but probably like that pretty good thing. That takes some time. I still have to try like whoa. Just too bad for things. Just kind of going like 6 seconds. I need to do like something that I could think. Kind guys, I took the addition 6 seconds something. I just can't get next to that. Alright. I don't know. This is our first time I can't take this grade. Yeah, I can't. If there's like a way I can put like I can't think. That could be good, right? That should be. So this is like the one I can't do it, right? So yeah, I think having constant ahead like a series all day, all the day, then the hands, the right, that like the right, that takes it, and the other that again has like a that's why as a full can see the intelligence, and that's why I put it. I think playing something like that. So the box things and it's cooking. I think these box like telling like something is cooking. Because things don't actually way to do it like things that like it's like own like science. Actually, I could gain like a gigabyte clearance, and I could know that I could use the tech doing it. Yeah, that could be like something. So I got really okay. I think I can take that things. Can't explain things. Like, I think. If you look at that things like that can't fit as well. It's the fact that designs. I can't know anything that it picks or what it does until I just had it. Yeah, I can't understand because I could gain like something like said six times, but I mean, I think. Alright, so I got high, I got 25th. Yeah, I was trying to translate because I know I was like translating because I gotta do that because I think that the drink string was some strength. I hope that it's good to say that again, turn over next weekend. And then I guess you can't tell you like get there like that's why I ain't. Because so Texas like Karen, I had got the director right, that's okay. And then and I get hooked something. I always say that for youngs, like it doesn't matter. I don't like to get don't like don't like things like strong. That's the exactly after that. After that, then okay. I can stomp. I think it's free. It should be free. Yeah, I can try that so that the content. I don't like that anything. It's like if you like. Hey, go for it. Yeah, things I hate like angle like put things like behind like such a barely like. My thoughts for a podcast, I don't like, I don't know, like, letting people that they actually, like, I don't know. Oh, so I got okay, 16. Okay, if I don't to suck decks and the settings. Because actually I can stop like so I got the settings and then I'm gonna do extinct extend and then some good stuff. I'll do extinct extend next to the tech fights, the collectings. So I don't if you like like the hacker drive, the tech tanks, the create still collectings, I can't. And if I own states and stay adding, well, that's all I can like learn how to get around those. So I can't struggle today, if I haven't like only expect extend it's alright. Try that. I think the physics. I think I also updated like I guess like science stuff done. Because they also can't believe that they did fix the I got things that was happening and things that I can't define, so I had to like try and do this wrong, but then all stuff. Yeah, I think it's like things working because like I don't just content working, but I also got like needing to like record doing stuff as well. So that's like parents something. And that's all going to be all looking to bring rank. Yeah, I can't say anything about the rank because it's for Tuesday, so probably can't drink. I'm doing rank. And there's I understand it, like, because when I'm outside and I'm explaining things like, I don't know, things. After doing that, I say like, you can just say you're wrong, right? Like I guess it's done against something, but also I can't something like that. Yeah, I don't think it should be. I actually think probably like next night, like. But I get the next night, I'm trying to finish this game. It's trying. Like, I can't finish this game. There's all such things, big things to beat the strengths on. Okay. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I can't beat Jason. Things like next doing, things like painting next game, it's like, it got like, silence, it got like, beating like, painting the whole time again. There's a one. I think there's like that time I was being ignorant. I was like trying to think since. Painting I was being that time I was trying. I was like. I didn't. I things because that's what those had from. I think we're going to do that. Yeah, I've got 2 years ago. This song is contact to. I like that sometimes, like, if they try to do gossip, like, it's the hanks, I think length, it's like around 10 lines. That's good. So it's like the shouting zone again. I guess this thing is going to go down if it's a free plan. Like, so. There's something going on for the electricity tactics adding too. But it's like they're adding too. Because they're tracing classic. What's better than after unit then to gain like unit terrain? They have going, they're still going to the same strengths. I had the same exact strengths. So it was like those things. Oh, I got 16 again. I like other comics like that too. There's also things on. I don't know, French guys, I haven't got to like. It took fast, things like. Then I and this is like it's like it's like they like picnic things I think it's looking ants and phone. So if you like had some custom strength with flipping, but also don't experience if we do it too. Anyway, that's the thing that the gun explained. But anyway, I guess things going to things are going to I guess kind of help out go counts anyway. Like that thinks strong ranks at the people that use and don't. So that thinks for that time. It's like silence. Yeah, I got a lot of guns I can play like looks like two. Like sync gangs. Because I was thinking of just going to this end and take that out of the guns. But I don't think it's like at that point. Actually doing it got done. So I was like, And then I also got thanks for this game as well. So I want to get thanks, but I also got thanks. And I think there's like one game I would love to like get back into, but so I think next like 50 times I'm gonna effective. We're gonna do like an extra. The next strange could be thanks to those strange thing. Yeah, I think I think. Cause I was like, I've been doing like playing Starlight, but then I was like, we always going against Starlight. I was going into Dynamite and see what they had for me. What? I can try to see. Still not getting I think so. It's like like gangbone. That's like a good thing. Okay, I feel like I could be playing like that train, so I know. So I got that speed. So I can spend 25. I think train's going to be interesting. Because I tried tracks. Also, I don't know how to solve this strings. Because I haven't got to install like this kind of X. I said, well, if it does, I think that find that I think shit to that I was like, yeah, that because I was thinking like I think I can try like this thing I can try. But it's like trying to like there's some stats that I got like. Well, I think like can't do that anything right. Everything's like working. But I had a lot that can't get the other day that I bought like 10 years ago. And still works. But I can't get your feelings too, like, because I don't think it was like, there's like, this cable I had to like, take coast to over south, and then I had to like, put my finger on, to just the text, it's a cable to fix it. I think like, fix anything. So I don't know what's up. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like don't know. I think that's technical stuff. It's like. I think the thanks for that angry, so I don't know what happened. But anyway. I think Triton's going to be. I think she's gonna like Duncan. I can't expect that trait. Expand the kinds. As long. Excellent. Alright, so I got like. Okay, the next interact planes. Yeah, so that because what this happens on expect string. Yeah, that's alright. You gotta think doing some steering. I think I can do that. Yeah, I think that contacts with extract the fine. That's the active. Also, I have to take a look at the tanks because there's other things I can't for team. The first thing, right? Yeah, that's all stuff that. Oh, gosh, go on. Yeah, I guess I can try that because I don't know. I always being like a relaxed brain. I can't find things sometimes like. But yeah, that sounds wrong because I can't like. So that's trying to find Augustine. So I got to go to. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay, so this is like like flat right? So it's like big size. It does 6 down. Alright. So okay, thanks. Yeah, that's pretty good strength. That's fine. I say, like. I guess skank. Yep. I don't have to anything bad thing. I was like, I don't have to talk there because I mean, it's so traceable trains. If it, I think if that guy to our entry, find like discovering like the fit trains again, then it's like. If I say actually the entry things like constant everything. Yeah, I actually don't think I actually don't think they explain that, that they don't. Okay, don't think they but I got one constraint. I don't think that if I rate, like, kind of for them. Because then I can just feel like they clients I probably could do that too. Oh, cocktails on. I didn't like see that. I had to do like a kind of accent like this rank. Because I had to install like a bottom drinks. It's like what's that? I was like, I think buildings that I haven't the right for the event to get at this link. This kind of going to the next day, but then I like start this running because it's still. So that's why I went, like, I stole the ring. Like, what has been after the override, because the kicks, like, something else, so if you get like, a constraints and but I had to forget that to use the puzzle. Yeah, I have been like using I don't like it flew like it flings, so I cannot like use this thing. I don't know. I think this decades are for the fact I like respect the excites. Probably that could be like a random thing, because I can. I got things that thanks to that's. extravagant. Having drinks a drink of that thing. Ugh, come on. Okay, I don't think it was like cocaine, like restaurant hydrate. Right. Alright. And then our next case. But so don't drinks. I didn't want anything. I think it's so stories. Wow. Yeah, interesting because no symptoms. And if we ain't, then that's like I think so. Actually, done anything. Oh, that's a constant thing doing. I thought I was like going like right down. I can't things down. Cause I was like taking like campaign right cooking claims. Okay, so let's do let's play music. Oh, what? That was done. Not something constant, but this ain't acceptance. So John should get to it then like if you're back. Oh, that's I don't know what happened. I had an accepted to go to an thing. The old one. If you don't, I probably get it right. So I had to like can't try. So I could do the train easily. So you have to crack time. Oh, you're drunk. Continuance. Oh no. I got next students. Student. And then. No. This is my back. Yeah, I kind of took the count up a bit. I hope this does look wrong. Next thing. Alright. Whoa. I don't know how I can do this to try doing the counting. Oh my gosh, this is not good. Oh gosh, oh my gosh, this is like one again. It's stuck so the whole thing staying top of your head. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it says it's staying. That's good. Yeah, I think there's like a link somewhere that I have to like pray. But it's like activates. I find interesting. I kept using both strings. Alright, and yeah, so I put that green thing is wrong. Okay, let's see. And the green. Yeah, I got that could go wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you don't advance and putting in settings. But yeah, I say that I don't got added. So that's good. Alright. So this is a kind of extra content and then there's a two text I can't click through. I find next things the things as that settings. Alright, so the thing that things experience thing and after that saying the tanks tank. Yeah, thanks again, thanks for that. $2. Alright, so go the game. And I also like to get colors going. Alright, so I'm looking fine. Looking fine. Looking fine. I can't let. What? I almost think so, because by putting like. Hold up. That's lucky. Oh, that's all got things. Let's try and think that for a second. Oh, that's right. I was not talking about. We got screen some game. I don't know. I was like, I don't have to think so. It's time to. Yeah, I can't. I don't. Yeah, thanks. I think that's fine. Alright. I think what everything it phones, I'm guessing it has to be entirely makes sense. I just can't add that right. Alright. Alright. I must think something right. I thought I couldn't go straight. Cause this is not right. Right. also need to prompts the next songs I don't. And as I'm going to save. So I was talking about was the thing and what I fixed the instrument the song. I kind of fucking doing singing strikes. And then I tried that I think a whole long slang that we can do. Yeah, so if I don't, well, that I think can probably like. And then I got like I got ranked the cuss to link something as well. Way. Alright, so like and doing like all stuff, I can explain things like big rank because I'm trying to like trying to get as well as think thanks. So I think I guess I'll I was trying to sing a thousand. I was like, I think sing for a game, not like game. Well, it's I don't. Alright. This is going I can get a phone. I was trying to get stop the music playing. Yeah, I think it doesn't work. This doesn't work. In fact, fucking that song. Okay, it should extend. Alright. I'll go how can you see it? Oh, good. Alright. That's our next thanks. Okay, so this is thanks to Crane. This is like thanks. This is airplane Crane. Because you can't find something. This is not the right. So don't expect. Yeah, I found it interesting because I didn't like didn't. Okay, as I want with trans design, you guys can rank and strength training. Yeah, I do things, put things actually foreigns and. Okay, sometimes I can't do it like music something. I actually need to. Yeah, but it's gonna be things. I can't agree. Yeah, the I'm finding the contents the way that it's like going to be the thanks recordings. So I don't like find something that's again second trying to comments now probably going to like using red cut types. And I can't that's another thing. I was trying to get the clients. I can't I started to tell them like they're doing to like but I was like having some shifting out to like get to silent. You know, I was like I tried explaining because they you know I probably think it's something. Oh, I can take this off soon. This is seriously guys, like, I think 3 days of catching yesterday. Some kind. And. Alright, so. It's like on. Instinct Blanks. And. Something like that, I didn't ever get to that directly. So you're gonna get the account that the ring. Alright. I'm going to... I think I was like, get the DJ that things that experience of these things, and... Oh gosh, that was probably... Yeah, so I should get a certain bit. Yeah, I can't get out of the tank because I don't want to. I got that. Try other things. That should good. Yeah, this is not like I'm expecting something soon. I'm kind of surprised too. I think we're going to beat down everybody. Yeah, I got something in that's like. Don't worry. As a wonderful students. So, after that, don't stone. Find. I think we're using right to this guy. I don't think because I've been crying in the bag. This thing. And then we got why? Yes. I can't use television components. Because I don't know if the expansion can rank with everything. Yep. Probably not like get kind of like get me done. All right. It's getting. And again, like, okay, yeah, I guess I'm not trying to, I mean, you can't, like, hold on, kept it on the ring. But yeah, I didn't get thanks to doing some content. And those, like, I do a song, I also want song to because people, I don't know. I got song like some content. I didn't like start, I mean, that's like, God, I think they played guidance of the steering. If I was tired, even the actual trace of the train, I don't know what line the time on. Yeah, I think trying I don't know, there's like a 10 hands that you can like, see. You can still do things on, but then this game doesn't, what game doesn't implement it doesn't, so I guess that's like, you can't, because if I haven't found, then that's like, and that's like that totally explain. It's like you can't influence. After I think, and you don't know what I'm gonna do. Because that's all I have been like getting like second sphere, and then getting in the life. That's all nice. I think I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think this game does some natural correcting as well. So thanks. I hope that thing, that's, that is something that doctor can do. I think I do right. I don't like that thing. So this thing is booking. That's kind of that's concerned what I forget the gathering. I can get hovering, straight, trying to climb thing. I hope it's going alright, and I can't say training a bit. If you need string, I can hang that to like I think really sure I was like going because something I don't want to instance Spain. But get home and calling things amazing. She strings like strong games. I got 2.5 rounds away. Oh, okay. Yes, I need to like oh no. Let's do ranks. I can next to the next way. I think says good for kicking a goon tank and yeah, I mean, I suppose I oh no, I just can't accept this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not gonna get jinx. I'm not gonna get jinx. I'm not gonna get jinx. Ah! No. Nope. Okay. I tried. Just I was like, I knew it was like going fast, and I was like, yeah, I can start blinking, then just couldn't. Okay, I just can't get roots. Oh gosh. Well, this is not things. Right. I tried, right? I tried. So that's a young expand train. I fought that. Well, I didn't really go okay. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna try it again. Planet 6, fog. So there's this one. Alright. So I can count on that. So that should be. Yeah, I tried. I tried thanks. Doesn't that count? Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to yeah, it's just gonna get cranked. I think I can do it. I think it's gonna say I don't care. That's probably that's the Congress thing. It thinks. I don't know. I can't really check on figure out what to do. Ah, I can do. I can. I don't know. I guess I guess let's do like I have like a can set up. But yeah, but the things you can just down. It's something I didn't like get like no. They can do. Alright, so if I start considering this, I need to go on that because I need to do that so that I don't get like chance answer when I playing game. Also, I guess going next time to like structure ranks because it's okay for them to do it. So, alright, so stay tuned. And next time, we're gonna have the top line. And we're looking at stick around. I'm crying. I bet the kid's science mind. I'm bad. This guy was like favorite thing because Andrews I can posting and going playing like pandemics a lot and like yeah, so I can go and break it real quick because I felt that I can get people so I can get stronger to out and playing game. That went good. I'm sorry, going to eating. But I still think that's good. I got some clapping songs. Alright, so going back. Alright, get back. back. Since everything turned to back and right. You know. Not everything I can't but anyway. This account. Straight Alex and back to the app. This is like those parents. Also need to like music. Die. That could be done. And excellent. Excellent. Right. Fine. It's like dark. I don't know. I couldn't drink like 5 afternoon. Okay, so I think I got 8% going. Bag. Yeah, this is confusing, right? Okay, freaking talk about controlling. Do like that things. That's good. I can say thanks to talk to gangs to gain forgiving consent to free because then it's a good thing. This is like parents rates. Alright. So this says I should have grain and train. But things on affecting our train feelings. So I think the day to a constant expected second. Yeah, it's fucking because of the I can say that probably fixed the took fire. But again, I tried the wrong thing. That's like bad. And then I don't like and then first I don't sorry I can't arrange like structural ranks extreme ranks like what the drawings. So I hope that the structure of the ranks yeah don't because also it's like the holdings. Like people have learned to do like their things. Yeah, no, also actually test things is wrong. Second thing had to like put out testings too. Yeah, okay, that's the eye. I can't see it because of the fog. It's just after sequence is wrong. Yeah, I think in extreme training, I don't know if I had to like. I can kind of done myself doing things again. That's yeah, thanks for the time. Yeah. Let's go. That thing so tight. Tune. This is a fun tune drive. Okay. One, two. Some big sounds next up. Okay. Hoping that crossing. That'd be that fun. Those against some bringing drinks. We've got like the translator terrain. I guess they're doing click planks, hand on. But they're also yeah, I think it seems like if I get fucking the container children, I'll probably like try and test it out too. Cause I can start like mixing or walking or that could be fun. I forget that take back walking. I don't know, I don't catch it again. It's like the thing doesn't actually respond. I don't everyone. But I haven't been like since the painting setting seemed for was like the case, like let's try and get some done. So I probably got like I should be listening for next song and I think Doctor I think Doctor got like eight clever airplane and I think it says flying like the patrons too. So I couldn't think if he does like drive like a train and a train goes like goes down the time 16 and that could go wrong too. Thanks. Yeah, that's how the thing is going to be like its own at the length. It's not good to drive this thing. It's called presence. I think I'm not gonna actually a food drink. Actually, but then I can do like a prank. That's what you think. So if you're actually about the disease and everything after that, it could drinks. That's what you're doing. That's kind of what I can have for. Can stay exist and I don't like that and that's okay. We got aspect savings current something. I don't know if how the doctor looks like. Drunk. Feels like things doctor Redding gets found. Yeah, going to back neighboring this thing. Yeah, so I haven't got to like get around after the phone thing. Okay, so then it's like drinks. Oh, dings. Oh, what a rank. Like, just ready to get drunk. That's cool. Yeah. That's amazing. Know what? I should have got like sound on. That's good. I think it looks like it looks as like they like. Yeah, I could probably talk about like extra accents. Oh, I tend to do the things like extra than like doing. Thanks. It's like the good accents is like fucking the next day the first day. Let's get the thanks. Yeah, thanks. This game's gonna have like a couple. I put the game's like It's gonna have like fucking token constraints than accurates. Yeah, there's such things that fucking fucking thing don't get them. Like it's like all these aliens like okay, so want to accurate Dr. Gangs, so and I also like to say like techniques like learning, this pain. And all those like continents. I ain't seen young landings style like Pastor Condon got. It's like I think that like it's what the actual Condon speaks anything in there. I think for the Frankenstein's gonna be things and physics, so nothing exactly things. And it's simple like start experiment. Yeah, I kind of like change that. I don't like doing that. Right. Yeah, as I try to try the cartoons, like. Because I'm saying that takes. I think stuff, then stuff. Yeah, that's also how I got started thing, I think. I haven't been saying that as I did it to tune. I'm trying to get back in that this is. Yeah, actually, I wasn't able to explain because of I was like, almost like. Oh, games are actually going for some time. Alright, so I'm gonna put it into. It's like it got darker because like this is like project to play a cycle. If you like try to like expand it in 5 seconds, and then it's like I kind of like essentially think so. I can't speak isn't. And there's supposed down. Okay. I gotta try that at the hang. Alright, so we can set time back. Speaking. And start getting back. I think something like something having was like that's like
Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
I don't know. I think I can get into sync. Like next to me. Yeah, I don't know if it was like tank, but if it playing tank, I got tank too. Thanks, bro. That's kind of really that's crazy. That's crazy. It just going on, like abroad. The times I was like playing, like I was playing, and then I think five facts about that song, you know, that used to be my phone, that sound back in the day. Right, I think it was like 2018. I was like, I don't know. I think the first thing the phone was like, I was like, some of us, like, wrongs. Because people are kicking funk and they funk extreme. It was something. I was like, what? How do I deserve to get this around so up? And saying, how do I actually decide things? Because I don't think I haven't been like, offering like, get some firings. People like firing. That's like a surprise. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of had that strange sometimes, but this is like good rain.
I'm back.
So that's a constant pain. Bandings. I think I can bandings itself as well. I can say I can sound like if I can't sort out the engines. I can say I can't like anything bandings. Nope. Okay. Something else. Yeah, it's doing like the catching as well. Also going to do GOTEL 2 days, I think. So I'm trying realize like doing these things. I'm not going to try next out. And then those like something's like sounding, I think. I can't know. I think I was wrong. He does anything wrong soundings. I don't know what his plans from like this length. He's gonna try things again, like or soundings. But I know like Fridays he take do like calling like triggering. Just kidding. I couldn't. No, I can think so sounds. Zing like thinking. Oh. It wasn't fucking a dog zone. I don't know. I guess I don't know what I'm trying to do, and could be like. I guess I don't know. Let's go. Oh, what? What's wrong? It's wrong. I just can't go. I can't get the program so long who I don't intend. I can't. Sometimes I get things because things that doesn't work out. I don't know. I test things right. That's right. And I think texting was shocking. I don't know what happened. But this thing actually screens to right. Like. Yeah, I can't start like this or something. Yeah, if I can't do anything like this, you can't, like, I understand, but this kind of go actually take the whole right. So, we're going to, like, inside the pancake, or next pancake. Gotta go, like, some kind of pancakes and, like, sorghum. Nope. It wasn't. Oh, well. Just kind of bad the dark. Fuck. Go for it. That's fine. I don't think. I'm probably. I'm pretty right, so I ain't not like electric side track. But I got the reflections at the track side. It's the riding was around with the yeah, I thought John was gonna go wrong. To tracking, I think so. It turns on. I think I got extreme today. I just got programmed. Been. Yeah, I think like actually I found that sentence today was seems 16 something, so surprised on. But also not like I was surprised because I was getting 16. Alright, get this going. So how do I like I don't think for that. I don't think that was like, I was right to break. And that was like. I'm trying like a steam train, like, that's ass behind, like, just put out to like like I don't have to like break because they don't then it's country that there's things like the background break can't do because like structuring instincts are recurring it's kind of screens electric break that time. Because that was like probably like also I can't get the for the game for trying to character that could be a good train drive. A second train. Oh gosh, that's gross. Oh my gosh. I tell you, that's like trying to get a confidence. We can get cracked down and again, it's just like a good thing. I'm getting straight, right? Okay. Because I think, because they, I was like, you think, you got some colors then, and those top rope, don't. Again, so if you look like a cunt, like you as well, you can press dots, and I think I can click that too. I thought, oh, that, I think with this pattern, you can like, doesn't, as well. So I think after 5 times it been done, and but all that that's had to do was like to like crimp, and then after touching to get the what the thing chicken things. Different too. Okay, so what's this song? Yeah, I was drunk, so I couldn't like sing what was like kind of. Yeah, it's a kind. I don't like the difference. Transit. I probably control my aunt and bent to. So I'm gonna do. Okay. What's that? Was 16.3. And I'm gonna do Alex. Thanks again. Yeah, things like got my chances. I don't want to like explain. So go to take this back down and do the back, doing silence, and but I can go like. Thanks, I think. And don't go anyway, because you'll be right back. And so drinks, 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 drink. Yeah, drinks, because I don't have drinks, drinks, string drink, if there ain't. I'm back. Anything and rank drinks and but I was thinking about I like do like a food break. But I got my two things like the thinks drinks and that's shooting present. Then I don't do like a food drink. So let's go things. So I got like lagging sync because then got put get playing mix everything and for train. So I can cancel. Yeah, I can't sing. I don't know how I can sing. But this is like going to. So what was thing sing like a tank. I got things like super power up too. That's good. What? I'm gonna try and see I can think if next game in issue. I'm just gonna do like a think strat. Oh, thanks. I got talking to like friend sound. I had to like TikTok and a pause and it's like playing sound. But I just kind of, I'm probably gonna get fixed tonight. So I don't mean like all. It seems like this organ is gonna go like actually gets end so that but I'm just gonna have like the plan like the plan so I can see what it means so I can kind of straight to go and figure out. So I think this is I think probably the next thing you're doing tonight. Then I got customers back and see try again as well. So I got one stuff stuck. Speaking of, I got to go and pick out stuff. Oh, like that. I just gotta do like ranks because the next being like ranks again. Next thing, and what's that? And this is a good one. This is consignments and drinking drink. To that. if you're not wondering what certain things are doing wrong, this is the links. So, I think I can fix settings, then I'm going to do fix settings. And then yeah, just trying to get it right, like. So for that time. Yeah, I guess I say this game because I don't think people are walking. So probably then it's like okay, outside, outside. Yeah, probably outside the Saints thing. Yeah, okay, next up. Yeah, I think I think bring like the rank and like the collecting that could connect to, but then I think that goes to it's that I think again 16, so that's could be like a good one. I have to try to rank. Okay, so I could get like answer. And then I could get like I could get anything like. I don't think it's like an air train. So it has big add-ons. I know things like it's kind of like I know starting ranks and I think it's doing things into electric or collecting. I think that's right. And I think. But I also have that out in Steam. So it's not like heading to that's like no that was probably a donut. Yeah, cause they can't red lamp it's still right. And they probably I don't know. I can stand that. That's okay. I was trying to like what cooking like that what the cooking I like cooking rank. But I was saying I could do like a second, like a dual train. It's like yeah, I can kind of go steam crank, but I guess I don't like kick out. It seems focused and oh no, it's my wrong. I don't think. But I can't bring like one down. That's right. I can't get that thing bought like effectively. If I'm not mistaken. Alright. I don't know what was that part of the crossroad event. But I can take things exactly then. Probably wasn't. I think it was that guy. Yeah, I'm thinking that's part of the ring. There you go. Those fucking things that I was talking about. That could be fucking characters getting. Like you're talking about like carrying like a collective like that. I mean that could be something. I could be using like like for singing. Just thinking like I sing tune. I can't hold doing thing. And getting some hack ingots too. I extinct sticking to things. That's like good. Hey, what's up? I do good. You're doing like a counting string right too. That's a good thing. But more than that, things are good. And yeah, I can try and check. So for current strings like well counting games, let's string Fortnite. We do string like one games. But how about all things? I do good. Things are going good. Oh, string games. That's why I wasn't able to get string, but then I also was like song that's like kind of Wolf. I think you can't. Okay, wasn't, so. Ranks. That's what I was thinking having ranks after I finish things. I'm not like end up playing like a kingdom of what you think's actually is what. So I got a good set of kingdoms that I probably could play for it's the ranks because it's feeling like a bit hungry and yeah, no dying, it's like has to eat. Like feeling sense of content. Yeah, that's kind of this thing that they mean like links like links thing. That's not gonna. I guess. Like that Costco got pancakes because then like I don't know why. But yeah, I mean, if I don't like this paint, I can also like I don't have any time. Like I don't have to like I don't know. I was like people just like was like affecting it because I was doing great certain things. I don't know. That's Sunday. Let's get some done. Once again. Just some kind of supplies. That's insane. So now I should go to something. Let's try do this. What? Yeah, the thing was content because then like the thing was like something accident. So I was like probably like next thing next content. So not only like people like playing engines and frankly student fucking has been doing too. I think Sam has probably been her going ending. Because I'm starting acting and starting being her going. I probably cooking anything outside I think strength then. And I can start at home. This guy can bring drinks too. Yeah, like playing like it's like all games and it's like trying drinks. Protecting and then talks about your drinks and just all or touch point and but I think the thing was since I like the thing takes like being 10 I think straight I think I had been trying hard like that's where I'm going. I guess that's like I guess I got the thanks. But it was extreme. Yeah, I tried saying like so like Chris.com like the Chris contact thing and then saying sticks granted time too. Yeah. Trying to get people as well. Good stuff. I just fucking have to imagine if things gonna have to find out that could be like the thing's going to get things for that time. I'm not going to be surprised because I don't have to do like a bonding like everything like it's usually I usually like the game zones. I like extra chocolate, drinks, the cakes, exactly the extras if they do like a cake building. Yeah, I probably like find that. I think that thanks to like the other gender things. But that's like also I think so too like other things like fucking racing it's like game like I can stop because then I don't get to extract itself. And I get gain settings. Okay, but I can get gain. Just keep up. I mean, I was gonna. I'm doing right. I'm doing right. I'm doing right. I'm going. Yeah, I probably can't try and extract and crank. This thing rolls like phone's kind of like it does like content stuff and good stuff like this guy needs get things on. What? I got what? I'm gonna get to go to campaign. Yeah, I think the second was like, as an actor, I was like, bringing like everything, I think everything can't sense. Being a fish bank, I usually don't like altering strings in fish bank. But I was like, alright, then go. I think all things are important is like people can take a string. I think things I had going to control this is big frogs rolling, and then first thing is doing like a thing makes it shrink expensive plank. What kind of thing is shrink? Because then I don't know, I'll probably not going to be everything in front of me. Self this life. I brought like a like impedance to like because someone's gonna cost and I need to have like against something that they can't bring because then like, all the cats I think died. So I and being fraudulent and being pranked like stones and I guess you need to have like anything. I guess I think it's like if it's getting string, then I don't have to get like string getting like crashed by like and then. But man, that's like kind of that tank. Yeah, things like I guess like okay, I don't know that. Yeah, I don't get that because then. Oh, so I probably can't. I'm going to. Yeah, this is a kind of good thing. Kind of playing, don't play like I said, dangerous. I try to fix like seconds. And. Doing this like a good cause. This is like a good cause. Like people, they have good things. I think like I good things to try having good things. These things I don't. I don't know. I personally don't have it. I have autism, but I also have like. But can't people. So if you like, I don't wonder what things. Things to show have like a current, a touch point, and. But yeah, it's kind of like things. Oh, what? Yeah, I can say I can kind of because I think Sting was like, this is like getting Sting. So, talk next extreme is that I'm trying to get like safely. Sometimes I can regulate things. Sometimes present being. Sometimes I can put in other grounds. And then sometimes you can put like the dunk talking around. Instead, I did that already. I had done. Because what? Because I did not put like a certain thing. Sometimes I get the breakpoint. But don't I put a clocks turn a protection? So I think that you can say if I die, I get the ring like that. Thanks. This is what I think. And it's like, thanks. I don't know. But I had programming. Okay, asking. Okay, programming. What was the rate? Okay, so it's thinking ranks and going ranks, but so that could be wrong. Yeah, that's good. So you can find guys this one and doing crime. I think that was like that thing that I can't ranks students like ranks. Because I used that for the other game. Because I don't know. Yes, still dark. Well, I guess gonna play next thing. Yeah, I can't. It's just going. I can't. You can't. You can't. It's just going. It's just like putting. Looking. Approximating. Listen to extreme. As in. Especially about those beats. And. Alright, so I'm going to go down. Yeah, I try not to don't get clocks down because I like. I think if I get secret clocks, I guess I can go and see the delivering doctor. I can't say that till Tuesday. I think. Yeah, so I'm doing some cook something. Yeah, and this is like random strings. I can start like try to put like a fighting stuff. It's like a patent. Yeah, I got lost playing trying you're doing. I think next after. Because I haven't got to drive anything speed. Oh. Yeah, I got also kind it hasn't speed on the kind speed it's seeing speed. Is a song speed. And this kind of looks like training, so that's like alpha I. Right. Okay, so I haven't set. Okay, think sometimes I get the sometimes. I think it was that thing so I kept doing it so it's doing. If you're not like careful. That's this. I think that's true, so that like the album. I think next time they do like they do like anything game run. Oh, this is gun gangs. But when instance for I think I was kind of probably I was going to play that. It was kind of like a code to play that at the time. But I think that can't. I was playing too. Yeah, things are not a factor kind of things. It's like sometimes I feel like. Oh gosh, like that's a good one. Okay. I know like how about you could like yeah, it's mechanics is wrong. Because there's thing wrong with the student. Because actually doing like a context string and then having like to be like with the pattern and then it's a point but you're looking to bank but I think striving that can deciding they're having to like go trying to start and then yeah, that thanks. I can have it. I can have set to good things as well. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'm going to try because then that's how then get to Yeah, right. So. So I guess that's second sector to drinks, I think. I don't know. I feel like I think that's I guess has been a thing since I used the link. But I think I don't use the link because then I don't think I've been feel like I think I've been feel like I'm doing having to be excusing me for doing. Yeah, check cool stuff though. I think one case kind of fragrant. I kind of got that not too long ago. So that could be part of the program thing. Then I can go get into a game or anything. I think yeah, I think that's string. I'm gonna still have like the other thing. I think I'm gonna have like a silent case thing. Yeah, just like fogging the graphics, I think so. I found protectively. Yeah, self pardon. Yes, I don't need to. Yeah, I got it. I can track something I can try. So strange figure at the same time as like as a tank. I can say that I think but I have to bring in like everything. Cause then I think flag like rain. Stuff like this is gonna cause I like doing like I think like it's alright I think like I can't think to do because it has been programming events I grind the dog line, so that's why I was doing Starlight. Because I think if there was like a car tank doing alright, so that's why I didn't. Yeah, I think the car tank, I think they're doing the same. So I was like, alright. Because I didn't. Oh, okay, probably. All kinds of stuff. Wow. Oh, so what was what the heck? Houston. I don't know what I can do. Well, I can soak like this. There's a way that she can get to that though. Okay, I plan to put it in. That's in. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened then. That's strange, isn't it? Yep, I don't know what happened then. I don't have like a... Yeah, that isn't going. I can say that. What the what is I'm doing trying doing? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Okay, so I think things again. But that isn't that good. Yeah, I can feel why this thing. But then it's like, yeah, they can't freaking cut stone. But that's odd. I don't know. I that song's all that I had to that. What I think. Because I ain't seen this back from. Yeah, I'm thinking. I got the thing that I can't get singing. I got ranks. But also that yeah, that happened to me from that's strange. Yeah, I don't think that's thing is not gonna go to some plan. I'm actually going into this side. And then go it's going against this plan. Oh no. Yeah, that's all I can do. I think it's still like. Yeah, I don't know why this getting done.
Stop! You violated the law.
Okay. Yeah, thanks again as well. Yeah, I can't think of that thanks. Okay. What the heck? Yeah, this is that. Alright. Going all around. Oh, so I want to next on the restrictions. Second, I was seeing like some things happen. So I don't want that to be a thing. Alright, so got the cooking. The cooking. Yeah, I don't know what I can do. But I can turn like things on. I don't know what is up in this game. But I can see anything like that's happening. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's so strange. I never had seen like something things. So this is like probably the first thing a cartoon dance. Also, my friends supposed to be like. Yeah, I can't like that this bank and that stream. This kind and thinking stream. I was being like, I don't know, it's what right things I can get right. Yeah, then I can speak French as well, so I rather have that right. Can't like anything that like. I just learned about doing like I don't know this one like I can say that's a kitten. Ooh, a kitten. I thought it was like going Sphinx. I thought it was like a fake hunch. I guess not. Okay. There's also I hadn't get to like a contact explode fine. I guess I had that. This is like entering things. I don't know. That's like something. think extreme. No, don't. All right. All right. So I'm probably have to like two strengths. Go down next and. Yeah, I can't, but I can't go into a food bank. I just shouldn't be resting. I'm going to about 20 minutes. But I'm not going to bring like certain buildings from the drinks for catching and flanking. That's the transport prints and I can't seem to forget that I'm doing set up. Alright, I think that's like something. Oh, it's being. The circles I don't like. Fucking gazings. Hold on. Alright. I can strong sound like a sound like a fire and then was king and then don't do that. Probably don't like doing like something like on that. But I could probably think probably like that then after like doing if the content is anything next. So I can't put anything next like compliance company. But anything things like then next I can find out a stand. I'm not gonna cook those cooking with probably like 28 seconds. Yeah, I don't know why it's I think this is like something I'm gonna do until I can't like get into pattern. Okay. Right. What? I'm shooting like a coupling. Yeah, this is Kongs. This is accent. Not too like. Ostrons. Yeah, fucking. Don't know, I just can't put on. I can't. Let's go something back to couplings. See if I can help. I'm not things like coupling because this is a whole bunch of stuff. You're expecting a coupling and strange. This is kind of strange. There's like organs that not got fine. I'm just doing the things. Let's try blank then. Do that extent. Let's go try. Let's have self help. Is that going to do that? Nope. Oh, I didn't. I guess that's like. Yeah, I can see I can call things on this. The hard thing doing everything thinks on. I guess I'm probably doing things. Things for things get like everything. And I'm going strength and going to down. Let's go. Wow. See, I don't know what. Well, it has been acting since I yanked those call points, and that's why. That's strange. Yeah, probably because then it's like since driving, if you drive like acting trains and doing what transition thing, and then that's like it's driving both ends going to be accompanied as I got running into the instant ranks. I'm not kidding. I don't know how. It has been pulling. I've been pulling since. No, a long time since I been something like this. But bothering. Yeah, I got a drink for drink, so I just can't drink the other guys and something drinks. And start talking about good things and I got a playing zone like right. I got 50 links. Folks, 8 set points. So looking at like, but I think this thing's taking like train links to complaint. Okay. And things like that's too soon. Alright. That should go into. I go back. Alright. Go down. Again. Go down. Go down. Alright. So now I got. Well, I can try it. Well, she can try it something on hospital links. Then. Well, then I got to do some strength then. This is like some seconds, but then next seconds is going to be harassing, so that's fast. It's fast, then. Thanks. Yeah, great! And getting also didn't go down wrong. Oh, what's a string? What didn't do? Yeah, I also didn't go down wrong, so. I forgot I can do that still. So if I can test things, and it does like a private against, it does that things like this sign trying to like search against. So it has kind of like saying texting, but I don't get does bring like tons of kind games and one stuff. Also, playing the input talking is wrong, so if you like the path can integrate. Alright. Okay. I have to do it soon. I can forget records. Okay. No, this is Prince Rank string. I'm trying to shoot the dragon and put it in safe string. So we want like it's thinking you can drive. I can't actually explain not doing what kind of sense. But I got like a danger to a kind. But then I got like there's like anything sync connect and sync. It's like stink trains. So I think, and then the next train is going to be. Yeah, I got this kind of because I usually have like some kind of right, but then I can explain what this kind of looking. I don't know, because so from guys like that things and settings then right have a run like what's in the time and to have like a so you have fucking so I think it's what I wrote down and there's many things I can try doing so I can eat like bean I can bring the fruit there's like settings I thought that I don't do like a current alright I couldn't do right as well. But I was going to try doing. Alright. I ranks like $20 or anything. Thanks, thanks, Alex. Also. Yes, yeah, this is on. Oh my gosh! Yeah, I don't know what happened there. This is the first time I tried to get this blank. Yeah, I guess like. Galax cakes against things do things. No, I can't. Actually, I can't type. I can't type. Look. Let's get. So, like, saying a total trains if possible. Things impossible. It's like then you can't type. You can't type. Yeah, this game wasn't actually for me to like doing like that song. Well, we can do this then. We can sing. We're looking at the kind of sing on top of the train. That's like. That's okay, dude. Let's do it then. Yeah, trying to grant the raccoon servants. We just can't do it. Yeah, I can scratch open a cactus. Cactus. Hold on. Yeah, that's how that game's like. It wasn't true to like. This isn't up that kind of like something or anything. Expecting something that. Yeah, that fucking thing's up fucking cooking up running characters again. Okay, how are we doing today? Okay, Patrick. Music string. Music pick. Alright. Okay, try it. Going down. Bring it on. Start. Alright. What the hell are you doing? Right. Alright. Yeah, okay. Things. Don't. Day has been great. String has been great. It's like fine. I'm doing like a counting string. Erased. Like 2 drawings surrounding. From drawings. So far, so good. I can stop. I can hack to get out like big hacks so I don't like instincts event. Because that's not good. Yeah, I'm strong doing this for that. Then if get on to it. Points. So I don't know what instruments. Things like things. Right. People can get it's got the telephone ring because then some people have died for it as well. So it's not like but yeah, I think if we want to things like correct. After finishing scheduling, I probably going into a food drink. Thanks. So I can just random things that way as well. So I'm going to put like a schedule. Existing tracking something egg. It sounds. So I can't explain. I really don't know the things until like probably like things back. I guess I didn't know what was against was or what. The angst. Because I saw who has autism. It's kind of singing. Yeah, that's why I'm doing drinks. Counting. To a point. If I can decide I didn't start, this is thing probably after I got certain it's wrong. So then it's gonna try good since trucks. The drives of trucks. So like a trucks. And then some of them should be just point from 2. So that's clearance. That could be what I'm trying to do. So I need to like go blank. After I could be I think it's just the phone. Yeah, so I go into blank, but you can bring like certain drawings. blink and contraction is going to start in 20 seconds from now. Alright, things are going fine. But as I figure out, I'm going 6 into high. This is what the contracting's doing. But yeah, I can't do anything doing. Yeah, so been back. And try interesting. And alright.
Lupus is hard to describe.
How would I describe lupus?
A internal war with your own body.
Do you feel like you have been hit by a Mack truck?
Lupus feels like someone smacked you in the face.
You know, they're like, you don't look like you have lupus.
People don't realize that it's painful, physically and mentally.
Lupus is like the bully at school that you always try to avoid, but it always finds you, beats you up, and takes something away. Your friends, your energy, or even your ability to do simple things.
It's unpredictable and hard for others to see.
It's like waking up every morning to your own personal game of the lupus lottery.
You now have chronic pain, extreme fatigue, and kidney failure.
It's hard to understand.
Lupus is hard to wrap your head around.
The simplest way I can describe it is
The never-ending flu.
Lupus is a chronic autoimmune condition where your immune system starts to attack self. In lupus, that attack can be on any organ system in the body, which makes it difficult to diagnose. It's a chronic disease. There's no cure. It tends to target women between the ages of 15 and 45, and women of color are 4 times more likely to develop lupus.
It's hard to live with.
Imagine driving a car, but your taillights are out, your tires are going flat, your parking brake is engaged, you're leaking fuel, but yet you still have to figure out how to merge onto this interstate at a high speed. You have to still do it. That's what living with lupus is like.
It's hard to treat.
Lupus feels like you are in a boxing match and you are blindfolded with your hands tied behind your back and you're supposed to fight. How can you fight?
It's difficult to diagnose because every patient can look a little differently. There is no cure for lupus, but there are medications out there that can help treat the disease.
Lupus is hard,
But you're not alone.
I get answers I need on lupus on lupus.org.
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 Come on, get in.
Angle off, angle off, angle off! Angle! Get in! Spin! He's walking all over you.
I'm a little tired.
Wait a second. What?
What?
What happened to your face?
I don't know, it just hurts.
It hurts? What do you mean it hurts?
Man, everything hurts.
Standing 8 is a short film about a boxer who's forced to retire after being diagnosed with lupus. The journey takes him from training for what's going to be the fight of his life and the diagnosis of systemic lupus, which is basically ends his boxing career. Standing 8 was just me using my history as a boxer and kind of really involving a lot of my mother's journey as a lupus warrior and taking those two ideas and putting them together to create something that was both entertaining and educational. My earliest childhood memory is of my mother being hospitalized. I was 2 years old, and I remember looking up at my 6'4" father like a giant and asking him where my mom was.
I got diagnosed with lupus when I was pretty much close to my deathbed. So I had pleurisy, pericarditis, kidney involvement.
I would go to the library and I'd go to the medical section, and I had my aha moment was the life expectancy was short.
We discussed things like when I had to go on the chemotherapy and stuff, he just kind of knew that, okay, well, mom's going to the hospital and stuff, and it just was part of everyday life. I didn't make a big deal out of it.
I just thought that's how we were living. I thought that I didn't really think that there was anything out of the norm until I got a little older. And I think it wasn't until like my early 20s that I came to the realization that my mother was sick with something, and it was pretty serious.
My husband, I'm sure, had a really hard time with it because he's not, first of all, if you see somebody that you love going through something, it's very, very difficult.
My personality is such that, you start something and you work. To get through it.
Before my mother was diagnosed, my dad was really concerned something was very serious with her, and he took a job with the state to make sure he could get her insured. And he held on to a state job for the remainder of his career. That wasn't his dream. That's not what he wanted to do with his life. That's not how he saw his life going. Same with my mother. She's a mathematician. She was on the road to being a college professor, professor at a university. She couldn't do it. Lupus stopped that.
You have all your dreams and everything of what you think that you want to do with your life, and you plan all these things that you want to do, and you have this ideal that you have set up in your mind, and it's poof, gone. It's just gone.
It's not easy. I can't imagine what it would be like in my life and where I would be psychologically if all of a sudden I couldn't do what I wanted to do with my life. Like if someone just stepped in right now and said, you can't act anymore, or you can't do what you love to do anymore. And that's what lupus can do to people.
I'm going to have to step in and do more. So that eliminated some of those things that I ideally wanted for myself. And I became more involved in helping.
Like my dad has stood by my mom all of these years, and he has been her rock. And I just pray to God that I could be like half the man that my father is.
It's a very serious disease. It's an individual disease. Every person that gets it kind of starts walking their own path. And if you're a spouse in this whole thing, support that person with your heart and soul. Take care of your family. And work at it.
I want people to take the time to really understand what's going on when someone says, I have lupus. The more lupus awareness, the more people that are aware of it, the more people are gonna care, the more they're gonna donate, the more research will get done, and they will find a cure.
I feel so many different pains throughout the day sometimes. In order for me to get even moving, I have to kind of get up about 2-3 hours prior to when I typically would have done so, just to even get my joints moving. There have been times when I have gone to sleep with a head of hair and I've gotten up in the middle of the night and my hair has fallen out. I was undiagnosed for a year, and then when I was diagnosed with lupus, all these other things were put on the table as well. My joints have been swollen. I can't walk. I've been blinded. I was diagnosed with kidney failure. I was having cardiac issues. I've been in the hospital 2-3 months. It affects your finances, it affects your body, it affects your friends, it affects your mental state, it affects so many different aspects of your livelihood. I was put on disability, and it literally turned my life upside down. There's a stigma that does come out with lupus because we don't look like we have the disease, and I think that's also part of the problem. Reading about it and just hearing about someone that has lupus is completely different from knowing lupus itself. Lupus does not discriminate. It can affect anyone, men, women, white, black, older, younger. That is a part of the cruel mystery, and that is the mystery that we want to solve.
My name is Josie Pierce. I am 17 years old. I really like to listen to pop music. Now I really want to be an international tax attorney. I know that sounds extremely crazy. I was diagnosed in October of 2013. I was 15 years old. I was going to so many different doctors. They all thought I was a hypochondriac. We don't always show that we're feeling sick, but we always are feeling sick on the inside. So my friends at school or sometimes even my teachers, they're like, oh, you look fine, like you don't need any special accommodations. Every morning I face nausea after I eat. I also deal with chronic fatigue. There was a long period of times where I would take naps every single day after school because I just couldn't get through my day. It just becomes a new kind of normal. I get this attitude because I realize that I have to live with this for the rest of my life. Sorry. I find the strength just from wanting to do amazing things in my future, and I know that I can't stop now when I've already done so much in my past to prepare me for what I want to do. And so I know that if I just keep trying and keep persevering, then I know that I'll reach my dreams.
Scene 108, take 1.
I didn't know anything about lupus. It was just strange because, well, for the first thing I knew about it was that it was mainly in women. So that was a little upsetting because I was like, it's a women's disease. But then I found out it's not. It's just very rare in men. Lupus is a cruel mystery because it's tricky, confusing, unpredictable. That's the scary part. It's like a bleak storm. It's like the weather. It's unpredictable. Actually, my mom's the first to mention it to me. She says, you might have lupus. My family's been awesome. With Tim and my family, they've been very supportive. I've been going to the lupus support groups, and that helps a lot because you hear other people's stories, what they're going through, and then sometimes you have the same thing, and then you realize, oh yeah, I did that too. So if it's good because you're knowing you're not the only one. there is hope. We just have to get involved. I haven't given up.
I'm back. I think seriously, I had tried to get the food bank. I know I hadn't been. I was like,
diagnosed, it started off fairly
whoa,
minor.
YouTube, stop playing. I hope that doesn't be dangerous. I was like, and feedback. I think that's like extreme, like. But yeah, I was angry. And I gotta eat something. And if that extreme is gonna be like angry, like. Isn't that thing? So I got 26 things to do, and I think so I did driving exit train before. I think that's good to fall. Okay, I need to do. Yeah, okay, I don't have to get that stoned because I can't say anything. But that should be right time. It was this way. And I need to. Yeah, those games are great. I think that's like. After all the tickets was like, okay, they do that. So I don't know if you game content inside like the other way. It has been okay next to do that. Okay, that's fine too. I can to. I guess what's it okay? As I'm going to. I probably could get something okay, but I feel like. Okay, cool. Well, okay. Yeah, actually, like. What's this thing? What's this thing? Okay. And. Yes, okay, that. Thanks. Okay, settings. Okay. Okay, I need to do that something. And. I guess that's like a fall high, 6 strings like fighting against as long and yeah, reporting. Yeah, it's like alright, let's do think stuff. Okay. Okay, I think the game was like not a thing for me. So this is what I'm driving. This is the green, it's in. Yeah. That's like the flex thing to I can't have fucking that's the thing doing something at the game or for the inks. I thought that's not wrong. Hey. So that, but yeah, I was like, had like a food break. So I was 18 outside, and what was? I was going through doing like the last train, and yes, I can't get something. I'm going shooting, and I tried to run. I don't think like the thousand to run. Yeah, but then I was like, I really to run separate pipeline because I got to like that's how good things and things that ends like it's. So I found that it's just something that about I'm just going back to 2018 and I was like, hey, what if I get next done? So that's kind of what I did. I think. Well, I don't think attempting to get into the captain was like, yeah, it is kind of a good thing. Like, I was able to get it thing. Alright. So I got my trainers going and then accidents and it's going to be well I kinda have to think like a break after this one and then yeah, it was a good thing. I was like I was like kind of like thinking things like but I mean I think it's like a thing that could be like escaping and I don't like and then I kind of think probably like exactly because I know that the tracks then got really like the auto hosting 16 and then I was like yeah, I think it's a good thing though. Alright, so now I'm going into the context of freedom. And then the trains are that train that's doing anything. I guess not doing anything, but I can't get this thing on. It should be like, it should be like, a golden icon that's C-phone. And that it does like, it's like a thing like 16. It takes the so if we don't like respond to it, then like then stop the train. Yeah, I think I'm playing it. Because I got like tons of times I guess right. Okay, if I do recall correctly, this is like right with the next pairings. There's like 15 times. That's like the ranks. There's like right 50 times. It means I think it means I has been right. Actually, that's why. And there's starting products as well. There's like yeah, there's all things. So probably having doing some things doing after this one. I need to update the links actually. Oh, so this is what the content doing. So I don't get to see things banks. Trying to the line. And then updates are going to do. This is done. Oh no, this is like over a right. I think it's like over 748. That's like brilliant. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Yeah, I don't know what the audience are probably that I can explain things like those endings are actually for the game. So yeah, like see like that's that's part of how I think cooking a good fight in real life too. That's like I think single relevant rock against, but it's like electronics goggles and shooting like a truck centron. I think it's the game like that, and that. Like, turn down stone. Yeah, I thought China was going to be. Well, I think you're going to direct sight. Gathering and. Yeah, I got trick sight. I got trick sight. I can see them. Let's just hope that the actors fight sight. As I was acting as I went being like running like you think it's like that come. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I probably going to other because I think like it's some time. I was like, I think it was like I just playing I think this drinks something's right away and I was like I can't like trains like just strike down like a gator thinks. Yeah, I reckon actually what things I could think was in skiing song. I think like didn't thinking what you get kind of thing like kind of experienced. Yeah, actually watching his own handling, but he runs the component. Yeah, I think it's this kind of I think certain parents as well. So it kind of excites. Yeah, so I'm kind of like trying to I try to actually represent like the train and getting countries. So that's kind of that something that right. But they also can Canada and those United States of America. So that's like part of the trading countries. But there's also countries that are next to cooking or starting with this train. So that's Canada. There's one right in Canada. There's one right in France. There's like 2 rights in Switzerland. I think that's it. So all stuff. And it's like yeah, I don't I couldn't think the strings. You know, I don't cool answer people. Well, everything has been wrong, so probably couldn't like probably insurance. Yeah, I things I don't think sense like but there's a odd thing that happens like so that is probably doing something. So I go like tons of stuff. Doing what activates. Yeah, so now I got like 14 characters around. Yeah, again, it's like everyone's like something right. It's like You can't drive without anything. You don't have to drive it. You don't have to drive it on. And a lot of people don't like the train. The train. Try to drive to like play and Saturday, not like attraction. That's kind of explains why I got the career that I the cooking instinct because there's like 2 years that they're still using like they have to drive them. Not like the train doesn't do it. I like the race. I don't like fire right, and I would just think I have to guess right. I think things that go wrong are games like doing shows wrong or the race. I get excited. I'm not. I get excited. I had the first song following coincidence that some false thing doing. So I think that's like sounds awesome. Okay, so we're going yeah, I understand. It's like this is one of the games that it's like you know what you're doing. Right? It's not like easy thing. So like I said, driving a train is not like an easy task. It's like one of those things like I don't. Yeah, I do. I train shooting planes at terrain. For like instant anything. But I also trained that I constrain this time a bit late because unfortunately there's gonna be tons of patterns and cooking hands. Like there's like gonna be structures that we've been trained to learn. So I don't know. So I'm constrained cooking a bit late. But I gotta try and see if I can fix Blackstone. But yeah, it says it's probably a bit bigger of a stone. I also gotta do like the traction thing. But yeah, but I'm not gonna just like have like expensive content weekends. Yeah, I do play like Track Center, and I also do play Track as well. So I do play both. Yeah, I think it's like this is like kind of like too. I mean, I like just like anything. Look. I like just like anything. That's clicking on to the things that stay on. And I don't like just anything. It's like, because it's like, this thing, that's the only thing. So anything means, it's a regular thing, like, but look at this cognitive cruise control. Then, that's anything, and then it thinks, it's strange. goes down, then it goes down, it breaks. So you can do anything. It goes back like this. Okay, things control going stay on, going up again. Stay links and win can experience. So basically, it's like an auto point. It's trying, it's reaching like full auto point at the rate. But yeah, it's what you can take in sometimes, guys. Sometimes it's strange. Yeah, it's like I print like different rent because there's like a lot of things that's around rent. But I can if it was against and probably okay, strengths are trying because I know this is like this is strengths are gonna try run. I had to do. I can go do some things. I need to do that too. I guess I haven't got to do it. That sounds that strings kind of changing focus. But I guess I often get it done. It's like one of those games. I guess I got from getting anything that since uprights to upgrades. But yeah, let's see who looks like it can. Yeah, that has been some science too. So you guys have to let me know when I'm going to do anything, something to me. So far, so good. I got what 20 days released, and that's not bad. I think thanks to character event, I can explain a good experience game should be on Tuesday. Not much, because there's a big student current. It's gonna be good for your immigrants. Don't. Do it right. Cause I gotta say it's fun. I can't get any info details about it now. But it sounds good. I can if you want like I can probably then feel free to like to the delivering stream. Let's see if I can. That is. So if I can. Looks like I can start going to the link to that. I'm doing that. I was like trying to react to. Yes, okay, it sounds like it's talks about like the grants and things. I can. Well, actually, I was like trying to explain the whole event, but then I got a clown to anything too. A hack con open this event, so I was like, okay, I was gonna stay and see what thing That's awful. And I was like, because there's things I'm pretty didn't know right. Oh no. So I got an extra train. What this is a weird game. Oh my gosh. No kidding. Okay. Get. Yeah, I have to like do. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna go cut out to this train. Oh no. Yeah, I gotta find an train. Oh my gosh. Okay, so cut that. Oh no, I'm probably can't go expand. Okay, so it's exhausting. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no accident. Yeah, that's what happened, I think, about them. I'm trying to call before I could call after silence. I said thanks to talking games for preparing the account to this train. I got one that's to back to like next time, but then I got the next again. Right, but thanks for that to free copy open. And what? That should count thanks. At the text. Yeah, I was saying, I think I got something, I can't something's installed. And I'm trying to like. What the heck? Okay. So I had to like train back down exercise because I think it's took all the blanks. So rather than getting the blanks, I try to like get the game, save file on the game. Kind of so we can get simpler get first this get around and it can get tanks back then get a blank pipe. So that's kind of cool that I like it was sounds covered. Alright. Let's see, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. It's like oh, same thing. The next thing you know, there's to get stuck every time it could be a dance. Because that could be a tank. Yeah, I guess so. I think that's like Go to the oh no, as I right, all wrong. Hope right. I guess all right. No. Sluggings. Sluggings. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh man. Your sluggings ain't. Back things I can't like I know the other one was like I can't painting, but I don't think so. So I think I don't do like a thing. I think string. Okay, so going to a blank. This time is gonna do the text to go to it's a text thing. But I'm going to yeah, that's for that thing that hangs up. So that's angles and all the that's far off. I think things I think things on you can just alright. And then I'm going to clear like thanks. This is like a fine thing I can do. But I don't. Actually, has a bit as well. I'm going to be back. Fucking good thing if I can. It's this says up for next thing. Next 15. Alright. Okay, cards on. Alright. That's all good. Alright. You could get back to this. I don't know. Oh, just kidding. I just can't get that as that for one and being back. Don't go anything and stay awesome. You can't hustle extreme. You can't get can't and get techniques. And first thanks. I say thanks. Thanks the whole like thanks for catching a flacker and the problem is like and yeah it's like that's a thing good. I had to like a prank things like so I'm probably gonna scan down like the tracks and then exciting we've been leading on. I think I don't like finding. I think. Well, then it's gonna get transport food soon. I don't know what I'm gonna do again. But anyway, I was gonna go and rank again, like rank, and yeah, so that's a good one. I got wrong. Thanks. Okay, then we can get autism and again, if you don't listen, against it's been effort. Alright, so you can song and we're back. Don't go around yesterday. And yeah, so thanks those thanks those whole like prints for captain and for accounting, and that's like a good thing. And I really don't do this for a good cause. What? Let's go spring sites and go and run and so it's like okay, if that's something because I'm not gonna do okay. Some kind of next time, thanks. I'm not gonna take food back this time. Anyway, that should be good. Alright, let's go. So we're going to do it. Next ends and we're back. All right, back. I think stinks again. Okay. I think that's the trade next. Okay, next. I think sounds like. Alright, so I got like I think. That's like the next. I think if you think stunts, I can a. Alright, so I was trying to do 3 things on. Alright, that should be good. Alright, let's try and get back things. For things like a content thing. Thanks. Alright. That's really tight. Things like that. That's a missing. Okay, that's done. That was. I'm gonna try to do I think. Oh, I need to do this. That could be that time. Next. I think I can get in front because things like getting called rank. So I get into. It doesn't like a rank doesn't like current game that has gained. So I'm trying to get things out for time. But things like sync tanks. Probably could see like that. Let's get everything for ranks. And this is like right there, the trains. Oh! Who did that? I didn't see that. But we can't see. What? Oh, I forgot. I thought I was like. Yeah, I couldn't do it. So I thought I was like, I thought you couldn't make that time. Okay. I took it back. I think things back. I thought I was like, some that thing, and I was like, no. I can do like the ranks. I think this like back then drinks. If that's the gate. Sump 16. I thought then things like ultra second, but then it turns out what's the name for anything getting that the gangs itself was like I was like, oh, the red thing, because I wasn't. Because I had to use like string lights. And they like didn't concrete with tracks. Excellent presence. Yeah, I think I don't know what I'm gonna do with the transtrain, because I couldn't stay big time. Because I was just gonna have like tons of playing like equipment. I say. I'm trying to, yeah, I guess I can try doing was like, well, then I got like kind of settings. But guess I get kind of trying to install like settings. Plugging the settings to the original state, the cat essence to. This is the setting. All right. Yeah, this is like the driver line. This is the event 2022. That's like also like for the advertising events that came with the other like train, and then. Yeah, this sounds great. Yeah, I got like everything like kind of doing yeah, so everything I'm facing service, I'm going to do that zone. This guy, what? Okay. Yeah, that's so that's good. I guess so. I don't know. It's like it takes like a good while for it to break. And also, have like, think it's dictating, it's blinking a lot. Alright, so now I'm going to and then start with soda. And then I should be. Because I don't think the guidance of the blinking constraint is not great. I know that it's not like against. That's interesting because the train that used to get rank against blanks have been expensive. But this thing doesn't do like. I think it's had to be. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like I think I saw actually playing this game the it wasn't great. It's ranking. Since I got trees. That's kind of looks like. I don't know. I think I was trying to something. I don't know. I think. This is good. I like so bring like at the train. It's like there's a ramp that going to involve, and that was the controls on. Right. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that's like that's right, cause well, so to the trains to the decks. Yeah, so I got like that drink. That's the contact product. And that contains the drug drink. Yeah, I think I got the right. I can cut that. I don't know. Yeah, spending like I'm spending exchange settings for next time. This is like part of the cat settings and got like that's bad then. What was that? Like 15 minutes settings? Is that right? that wasn't a big deal. Yeah, that wasn't. I think that was pretty interesting how. Yeah, I kind of like thinking couldn't identify doing fix settings and contacts. Yeah, that's right. And the second is gonna come outside like it isn't second. That second was like back that way. I don't remember was that but I can get that's going into the exterior ring. I don't know. But that's experience kind of for that, so. Yeah, probably has been since I had the accents too, because I've been like getting like around skin. Kind of, like, I guess I'm kind of for the train. I just don't know. Well, it seems like I can sing, like. Well, gosh, I didn't. So I got, cause I thought that one was. So I bought like the reason. Alright. Sorry, I guess. Thanks, thanks. I can't stop. It's like I didn't get that as well. I don't think. Yeah, I find instinct. It's I don't know. I didn't say it to that's try that rhymes like. Yeah, I can text things a lot like. I can say it to Rex. I can like. I think I can try. This seems like trying to do links and so I kind of like extract the second text the thing and it makes the thing. So that's some strengths. Yeah, I guess I don't guarding in extreme. I should be like I guess I can. I can do it. Yeah, I think we could like oh. Yes, alright. Is that Yang? Yeah, I have to I think before I do like the trick ring because I don't think I don't like it's like I think I go past game and then so I could like sensible and then like sensible things I think and go then I think guess banks aren't Austin. Yeah, so I guess I'm going to I think expand like forecasting and then this that should be cooking string. You also can't get things straight that on tune. I could do like that random. And I can like the tenants too. Yeah, so I started cooking big night and that had planned. Those are shutdowns. I don't know. I just can't, but I can't go out. I probably gonna try the best as I can to like. Oh god. Okay. I guess I can get this angry. That's good. So 23 minutes. This took me. So what? Get music point. Set up for the settings. Get that. Try to do that. I think to thanks. så de har tagit någonting that could attract on. So guys, that should this ring. Yeah, okay. And yeah, so far things are going to go wrong. Alright. So bring back, getting like feelings and shooting back at the end, and then everyone who has I don't find clicks in strengthening because I don't and sometimes can have contains a crossing. So thanks. So something I think I think some the front up so and then what things go to rostings and things what is extreme and all that it maybe but I should be like back I think it's done and so go over. You're back. I'm back. I think something like this is like 38. Fundating. I don't know. I usually that's funny. Using most cakes. Let's go to start. So I'm doing. Okay, so it's correct to increase. Oh, that's great. This is a kind of interesting savings. I think I can shouldn't actually okay, so I should actually then try the right headlights. Oh, still trying going. Good. This is the next settings. Thanks. Probably don't need to get going. Right. Oh, okay. So I go back right. Okay, so I'm done. There you go. Yeah, that's like something similar zone. Alright, so I've got like yeah, I can go up exchanges. So probably I can. I don't know, I should be able to like I guess I have that. I guess I have to do this then. Yeah, I can extend because I told him it could be the extreme and get slumped. I guess it's strange like that you could probably then drives like the instinct function that's true. And things like these strings. I guess usually that because there's own kinds cousins of the rate. Okay. Yes, there's a good going to. I think this is actually a correct grief. How do I like the thing? Yes, that's something I can do. And then that's gonna be strong. What's the character I can strength for this rank? I think like then who knows? I don't think. I think that was like yeah. Let's try and get next song done before I oh gosh. I don't know, it was like something, but I used to have like a succulent. And I'm trying to crash something, very could think I'm gonna crash something there, that could be. But I thought that song was actually something about tattoos. It was like, you know, those gangs that hacking Frank as well. Alright, and complaints. Actually, I can tell you what's like interlinkings. Alright, so let's move to forward. I don't know yeah, that's alright. I think it's probably going. What? I got. I got. I think it's all done. I think because of that one. Oh no, that was interesting. I guess going get that wrong and then going off the right. So I thought South Floridan this sentence could game. Interesting, because I got the I happened something that's defined. I think one time I was like thinking like doing games like trying to do like things like sequence. What I did sometimes grand. I think like I think to I think den Kuntrings zum Zaran and the Glank, the Government, and then yeah, and then I was trying to explain as I could, like, trying how to run train. Yeah, that's odd. Yeah, they like block something. I don't know how I don't get to the post meeting. Yeah, this is kind of going into, and then there's that go rates and after rates. Yeah, I kind of going. I can probably do something wrong. It's not gonna be. So, ogering, roasting, content ogering. Super simple pattern. There you go. So it doesn't go in different texting. So next time, it's not gonna do it wrong because I think it's what I think it's done. If time after using Food's Government, next time. I don't know, I could do things on up. I think okay, that was wrong. This don't stink. What? Yeah, there's like that kind of exchange, I think, so it's like adding random things drive. It's kind of cool. Oh my gosh. I can't see things for this front end. Yeah, right, I'm going like a bit off soon because it's this is like next ain't I'm doing like accent at the current, so then it's like I think I got like so 4 points to GOTEL, so I could sing that on to home once I finish the song. I could like, yeah, I just kinda thinks. Standing against something for that like Mr. Gagrants. I take it like technically like stance like trying down and use the right feet to. So yeah, I couldn't go to the thanks for myself for the like from the talking again. Well, I think I'm gonna try something. Oh, good. I think, yeah, I think trying cooking strong a bit late because I can't turn some guys are crank, so I kind of, I don't know, I wasn't expecting a golf thing like I think I can't the ranks. Alright, alright. What's the next thing this is? Okay, and then it started. That's like something. I'm trying to, yeah, I think something seems like insane. I'm trying to don't against getting that free as well. All your stuff. Crank. I just kind of went from custom hydrant. I tried that train. Yeah, I do like that stone. It's like currents. Don't sense pain. It gets strained. It gets right. Okay, I think that trains. That's right. I mean, the trains that you get drained is like using heavy things. Yeah, I fixed the car at the top because I wasn't. I still actually did a scatter tank because I just really don't. I'm not getting successful. So gosh, I guess all that stink. Yeah, so I get stuck at home to get that phone instead of like being like, alright, right. Oops. Oh, so I guess the guy had text, so that's could get fixed in the extreme. Thanks. It's the kind of pancake right. All right. Let's go. Yeah, I can't say I went to fucking find outside of finishing stream. If it's okay. Yeah, a whole things to the tactic stream. Same thing as well. So kind of so it's going to be. I don't know what is like the thing. I don't have to tell. I don't know what was the hottest thing to do. See, I can't get thanks. Alright, fine, gonna try drawings. And then hope I can have like 6,000 rings, like that's insane. Okay, so for that, instincting the territory. I think we fixed the transfers, or I probably kicked it like often. I just think the adding in the thing. What's going to second was probably was 10, I think. Yeah, this is how bad I just get them. I just try not to sing something because I don't think I had that last time. Wasn't great. Announcements. Yeah, I can kind of try like 46 hours and you know, I've been like stream for like certain. I think I got the captain. That's kind of yes. It's frustrating. I mean. Yeah, I don't do anything extra for that because then just simply just getting guys that would be extra things and you know if I could get strength then right I can start it. I can start time and then do it with the rings. Yeah, I think I can't do the hacks because that's like because I can't extra. I can't think I can't extra with the like the add-on. Yeah, probably not going to this game train accident, so I can explain that I would be able to explain this game is going to be on Tuesday, I believe. And I also got and then I got the practice count. Then it's out. I think there's like and there's a person didn't sing cartoon, but it's like a cartoon. They're gonna activate. But yeah, I'm not gonna go and figure out what I'm going to play and see what. Yeah, it's like I can't but actually I think the like and going straight you guys can say that don't do it. Kind of satirical doing against things as well. So if you want to do like a strain, you can do that as well. Well, I had good things on because the thing I was like, also catching and also. I was like, I just can't get tick like Bing. I think thanks. Okay. Yeah, so for I guess usually don't. Yeah, it's kind of such like thinking this way. I'm expecting. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, so I think Charlie was going to be like the track saying that Saturday is going to be prospect to instinct. Yeah, kind three different games. Talking second, it's counting second. I think this game then was like because I had to know what from playing game a lot on YouTube. So kind of sounds think sensible for us right doing it. It's playing again. Yeah, so yes, again, is drunk. What can I do, like, something starting from something in trying to bring SRX. So I think that transtrain could get like transtrain could get doing. I don't know. I think going to get done. But I can't start against I think a train, a two-strike, and two-strikes. So again. So I can't imagine if thing like I think I try and I think I'm done. I'm too because I don't focus on the content film. That's the thing. Was a good thing. There's some tea. Bang. But this probably train something like sometimes things are something done. Also want to put a string I can go live too and it's done. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't seem like to continue. I guess that's like yeah. I think the first thing I got like had syntax in this game was the get phone. And then also I had to like get in it because then it's the extinct sign wasn't prior. And then what I could do was to bring brakes and this is like an interesting. Yeah, as a long time probably didn't get to go tax fit again. I assume that's like Yeah, that string's like. Well, I can't. The past was like. Times. That's like, whoa. Well, it's that like alright? That's I did being alright. It seems like we're not gonna come down. That's like good. Yeah, I kind of want to go do terrain. Yeah, because I have like got things to think and all right thing. I don't know, but so it's not getting trying. I don't know what happened then. Bro, I think terrain's going to be well, it's like a truck terrain because I don't have like a inconsistent time for that strain. Well, I seem to be like I think some of the things like interacting then. Yeah, I guess things are strong because well, things like the like being like ponging experience things. Big trains are known to being like I don't know, you can easily put experience if you're not careful with things. That have been yeah, so I can't assume like I getting post some that too, but some of these I don't have it too. Oh gosh. Yeah, I guess like I can't do things. Let's talk. But also, that's something that it could be something that almost can't driving right. Yeah, I can kind of think event. I said the right thing. That's right. Don't think I said it right. Let's go find the right. Oh, constraint. Current. Okay, so I think it was a button experience. I'm trying to guess but fit the ground, then putting in so I think that's like the goal, right? So it's these are facts right hand. And this probably didn't set points down. But well, the constraint is gonna get I think they're content because this is like point. I was just trying to get like arcade fit and because I know so we got like I think it's like a trinket spectrum. Then I got let's go do this. It's probably then I'm trying to get the crossing if the text language then the could look like that's the constant crossing. It's all because of time. But this thing has to be exciting against doing things for hang like that time. Yeah, I'm trying to do like contacts. Content. This is like fucking exciting extreme. I'm planning to do this stream. I think points comes on, but then by the time I get strength Tuesday, probably that be probably has been going to. I'm planning to introduce a live in that. Let's get some down a bit. Yeah, I get extreme. Thing like insane. It's going to be like last time could not be. Not being open to anything. So that could be the young son. Alright, so now I've got something to the okay experience. It's the fungus brain. Okay, so but that was probably one of the correct things that you saw. Syntax. Take train. Yeah, that was probably the if the passing size that you can slow down. Yeah, I think we're just going to Victor Brain. Oh, whoa, what the heck is that things? I'm just trying to like I'm just trying to like try something. So I was like, can't do this. Oh, if we press control and then space bar, we can exercise. I didn't know that. Oh, that's enough. Yeah, I can scan something was I put the project. And this happens on the instincts. Thinking something's wrong. Yeah, the instinct something. It seems like I struck wrong. So I probably got my backtrack first spin crank. Everything's funding. I hope that I had a start inflicting and okay. So right plane. second. I don't have to think certain things. I don't like current things. All things like don't think like around that think by itself. And that's why I think that's like the whole I was able to like bring six things to like and then. YouTube. I guess that's a do like an encourage for them as well. Just having practically able to do it since just having got to progress to take. I think it's happening what it is. I guess it's like hungry to progress this thing. Because what things I think like two copies that says like a copy that stuff that can like say affect. Then there's like a degree then. Oh gosh, thinking turns wrong too. You can't get cooking then cooking what you could have available. But put thing like anything I could come from like a bring string. I think parking accounts sort of like saying what then it's right there for not like that's like object that doing like the next thing. I got systems that going. Yeah, I kind of like saying like I think it's exciting. So who's doing GOTEL, and I think it's offline. That's so good. I'm doing like 6 again. Oh, you're doing like that's so good. I can't want to cook in that time. Right, you get testing. And the rats. That's okay. I think I'm going again. Yeah, I was like, all wrong. It's like Australian because I can constraint. What firearms like that's like. I should kick the I can start constrain like my parent is wrong. Yeah, I got constraints thing to Kingston. I got constraint like that to be bright, vibrant. It's this thing, almost being like against drinks and vibrant events. So now I should go like I'm good. Yeah, so I'm playing anything strong. Program would be what I can do trying is I would be strong understanding acts. Just kind of like take the different. Yeah, things I don't know. I probably want to still want to talk something. I can start understanding. Okay. Yeah, this is like everything. I think strings as well if you like scenery like sync. This is like kind of have speed fun as well. Alright, so now I've got like Yes, I had to laugh like I was like I couldn't laugh like 46 times with plugging in. I don't think sounds good. I can't just capacity. This other instinct time. And then go live like orange can donate. And like people that don't like then starting orange. I can straight let's go straight and so down. Yeah, this guy looks like this. I think so done. That's fine. Start saying drinks. I think there's like cooking. But this has been fun. There's our train. I guess I could do like a falls wrong. Okay, so I think I say things I think doing extreme. Do that at all. I have like things extreme. So like so I don't I give it a picture sign. Sometimes I bring things. Sometimes I express again. Things and 50 times. I get like something like what the string that was like. Years ago, our train has been like the string that string has become like it's kind. I'm trying to do like a special string. Instead going to get right on it. And then sometimes I get to but constantly getting things on. Grab back. Hand. 25 like bring it front and then I have sense and settings. And there's a private ranks against that ranks like. Yeah, I was like, but the rank has been like kind of ranks. So I don't have any ranks. Everything's like first thing into your hand, and then doesn't like going ranks. Yeah, so go away like fucking friend like. It's a freaking civic sign. It must be the train. So syntax like people who can program and so I could go to I think this thing up into next if I suck fucking great and so something like that. And so great. That's Friday. Okay. Some bad cause that's flat next directing drawings. First GOTEL. For instance, so thanks for everything. And I can confessing. And everything was getting from phones today. And getting texts around to people actually and so from getting texts is probably of the phone straight dogger and to go and fucking friend who's playing some dragons against something like super games like hard games and singing good so for epic things, but that's kind of strange for me. And this is like it's like guys search like school cars and it wasn't a great line before they went doing this, but that's all. And that's all. So I had to go yesterday. Evening, night, every night, wearing, entering, every spent to the rain. Be safe, and I guess I could do start the rains. So next round and that's it. So so programming down. So I'm trying. I don't know what's going to check things, but I couldn't start things big time. Because the rising because they certain people you can like starting like something screaming like different like aggravating. It's basically the astral airing attacks. So I had to like it's like okay. Yeah, it's like yeah, so we're going to explain our construction terrain. Got things to do. I got like some pink frosting kind. I got like tons of things. Not thanks. I got that song done. So yeah, that's it. But yeah, bye guys. Hey, let's eat. Fucking fun. Hands and goons. Alright guys. Bye. And